Hello, hello.
Hey, baby, can I talk to you?
You making I'm making molds. What? Yeah. See how that turns out. Okay. Inventory everything. Inventoried. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Sounds good. Another tray. We needed one more anyways. Trays. Got another tray tower. Make a dice tail out of that guy too. Still have six more chameleon to go, and 4 more bronze. So we have 10 more to go. Be up to 20 in each at least, a minimum. Oh, let me go grab more stuff. Oop. This is what I was talking about when I said that it's too coagulated before I could pour it, so it's all like weird looking in there. I don't think this is going to be a good enough mold, considering how it's feeling. And it didn't turn out well. That's okay, because worst thing that can happen is I have to throw it away. Yeah, definitely have to throw it away. Yeah. Cover everything. Oh well. Okay. Because in the end, it helped it a little bit. It helped gas it a little bit. Uh-oh. Yeah. Instead, Okay. Trying to check to see what this is doing. Yes, I know. Let's try that this time. In here for now. Woo! Actually, before I get too deep into this, let's see what's arriving today. That's really... Hey, Mom! Got that arriving today. All we have left is these frogs. Well, and this is gonna arrive like really. It's lucky it's a really cool color. So it's gonna... Hey, Mom. Those. Those. Still waiting for it. Yes. Yes. I would have to say, He-Man was much, much better than I thought it was going to be. Apris and I were talking on the way there about what we were kind of expecting or hoping from the movie. And we weren't expecting like Oscar winning acting and like visuals and like really like really strong themes or whatever like that. All we really wanted was an action movie that played to all nostalgia. We were talking, and Apris said, you know, if it's like Thor, then I would be happy. And I was like, yeah, that's actually a really great analogy for it, because we're looking for like a campy action movie that you know, they took time to modernize it for the modern day. And that's exactly what we got, if not more. The visuals were spectacular. I don't want to spoil anything in case anybody wants to go see it. You know, of the 3 people that we have here. The visuals were spectacular. The story was what you would expect from... Move this over here so we can hear me better. The story was something you would absolutely expect from a He-Man movie, so it's not like that was out of the realm. The acting was great. It was absolutely great. I think the casting did really well. My favorite, absolutely, was Skeletor. Even though I'm not a big fan of Jared Leto, no spoilers, of course, because it only came out last week. The way that the writing was, and the way that they did his dialogue, the way that they did his actions and his mannerisms and stuff like that were really, really cool. The way they animated him was really, really cool. The way they, there were a couple of scenes in there where it was so juxtaposed to the situation at hand that it couldn't help but not be funny. And it stayed very, very true to what the cartoon was, I think. A lot more cursing. Well, I'm not a big fan of him and his acting. He has done, for any good movie that he's done a fair share of bad ones too. Or ruined movies, in my opinion. But you don't actually get to see his face. So, you know, there's that. But the writing was absolutely spectacular. I think the writing really saved that movie. The visuals were great, the acting great, the casting was great. The point they were trying to point out was great. Overall, I would give it a 9 out of 10. I mean, you're not going for Oscar work, so we're rating the movie and exactly what it is. And was it a campy action movie that played with the nostalgia nerve? And it did. It absolutely did. There were a couple of things that I did not like about it. One was that, you know, for as much good writing there was also not so good writing. Some of the talking points were a little too long, and there's a chase sequence in the movie that just went entirely too long. It didn't need to be that long for the point to get across for what they were trying to do. So there were a couple of places where it was kind of like roll my eyes. Oh, and for me specifically, the main reason why I gave it a 9 is because there were a little bit too many cringy moments. Yes,
cartoons have won Oscars as a whole animated Oscar. Oh, cartoon-based movie. I don't think so. Well, maybe they probably won, like... Well, you know, I don't fucking look it up. Like art direction or score or original or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Wallace and Gromit won Best Animated Feature in 2005. But that's Best Animated, so that's going to be the case. So I don't know. The searching I was doing is inconclusive to it. But what I was saying was that there's just a little bit too much cringe to it. Because they really wanted to force the character who played Adam, the Prince of Eternia, as being like a cowardly, no skill, kind of office worker sort of thing. And there were a couple of places where it was just a little too much for what they were trying to do. So for those reasons together, I would dock it 1 point. But overall, Jared Leto knocked it out of the park. The guy who played He-Man, the only disappointing part I had about that was he was a little bit smaller than I thought.
1 second.
And if we're talking about like over the top campy, then I would like to have been a little bit bigger, but he was like slim man thick. So he played the part. The costuming was fantastic. The costuming was fantastic. It really felt like, because they used a lot of practical effects, a lot of practical makeup, a lot of practical prosthetics to get people to look like their actual characters in the cartoon. And Apris pointed it out well. It looked like they were straight out of a Power Rangers movie, but like an updated Power Rangers movie. So like 2026 Power Rangers. And it hit that nostalgia because, 90s cartoon, 80s cartoons, that was, back when those shows were really, really big. And it felt really, really appropriate for them to be like that. So it really hit what I was expecting that movie to be. And besides the really long chase sequence and a little bit more too much cringe than I wanted it to be, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that movie. And again, for an action movie, 9 out of 10. Absolutely, I would recommend going and watching it. especially if you like smart Alec, self-aware. Hello, welcome back. Well, if you're looking for Best Picture, that's a different story. But if you're looking for over-the-top, campy, self-aware villains, then Skeletor's your man, and it was absolutely worth it. It was everything that I expected. In a action movie. And if that's the metric... No, I don't really message him. I don't really check my Instagram too often. But if you're looking... because it is an action movie... No, very few animated features actually do win Best Picture. I would, because it's an action movie, and because it hits the action movie vein so well. Let me go check my Instagram now. I would put it on top of... I would put it in the same pile as really, really good action movies like Die Hard and Terminator, things like that. I would put it up there. That's how much I like that movie. Good animation, Monsters High, or Polly Pocket movie would be fun. Monsters High would be pretty cool. But yeah, no, I put it up there with like Die Hard, Terminator, The Matrix, kind of really, really good action movie. That, of course, is my opinion, and you know, you don't have to agree with it, but I would suggest to anybody to go see that movie. That, along with Backrooms. Backrooms was also really good. That's a movie I haven't seen in forever. Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. But that seems exactly like what we're looking for. So, most of the cartoon viewing is older stuff. Scooby-Doo, Looney Tunes. I did love Animaniacs. I loved Animaniacs too. I just didn't like the remake they made recently. because they just made it too political. And I'm not saying that because I'm secretly a conservative or whatever, and they're making fun of politics, so you know I have to hate them for it. It's because they leaned way too hard into it, and I enjoy, you know, a Trump joke here and there or a politics joke here and there, but it was like 30%, if not more, of the jokes were all like politics Trump driven, and I was just like, this is not fun to watch. But they always leaned into political subjects. I'm not saying, you know, don't do that. I'm saying they just did it too hard. And I feel the same way about the newer Futuramas too, because they just leaned a little too much into political subjects. And it's great to parody them, but hello, Crazy Fist 89. It's great to parody them and have some jokes here and there, but if you're making that mostly the focus of what you're doing, it doesn't make it funny anymore. It's not good, because your whole entire cartoon shouldn't be about political jokes. But that's again, in my opinion. Well, I've been doing my best to keep the ants at bay. It has been incredibly raining out here in California, and the ants have been thriving, but I've been keeping the ants away. But if you have the money, especially for like a Tuesday or Wednesday matinee or something like that, I would suggest watching Masters of the Universe. I gave it a 9 out of 10. In terms of it's an action movie. Up there with Terminator and Die Hard and the original Power Rangers movie, which was really, really good. Even nowadays, I watched it recently and I was like, wow, this is actually still really good. But yeah, so if you have the money to do that, I would suggest checking it out. Same for Backrooms too, if you want to go see Backrooms. Now, Apris and I, we don't watch a lot of movies. We don't watch a lot of movies. Us going to the movies 2 times in a month is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy for us to do that, because I don't even remember last time I went to 2 movies in a year. But as Apris was saying as well, if you know, the next upcoming movies that we're waiting for are this good, holy crap, this is going to be a great year. Yes, actually, well, going to a movie, I think anywhere nowadays is freaking expensive. But we went to a Tuesday matinee, so it was yesterday. And our tickets ended up being, I don't know, like $8 a piece, $8 US a piece. As opposed to like going during like weekend times or you know, during the night times. So that's the only reason why we ended up going to see both of these movies, is not because we wanted to really, but you know, I really did want to watch Masters of the Universe, and I kind of didn't want to watch Backrooms, but it was more like, well, I'm gonna watch a movie for $8. That's good. Scary Movie 6 bootleg, and I'm glad I did because it's not as funny as I thought. I really wanted to see Scary Movie 6, but I think Scary Movie Scary Movie franchise peaked at Scary Movie. Fucking 30 years ago now. So I didn't really want to go see it, but it's apparently been doing really, really good at the box office. But I'm a bigger fan of the original stuff. So Scary Movie, you know, was funny when it happened, because no one really parodied scary movies like that, you know, back in the 90s. And well, we are all old. I'm balding. I remember watching the original Scary Movie in theaters, and it was a good movie. But it's what can Scary Movie do now that it didn't do before? And I don't think it can do anything. I feel that all they can really do is update the pop culture references and kind of like update on any new type of scary movies that are out there, and it's just not the same. All team assemble. Thanks for the cheer. But regardless, so it's really, really cool that you know, these more original IPs are getting the love that they really wanted to. They're getting really, really cool and scene releases. So I'm a big fan of that. Backrooms was really good too. That's more of a psychological thriller than it is like a horror movie, blood gore, although there is a little bit of that in there. I'm not trying to spoil anything because again, these movies just came out. I would recommend going and seeing it or pirating it because I am not above pirating content. We wanted to go see both of these movies because they were cheap and we haven't been to the theaters in a while, so we ended up paying for it. But I am a huge fan of pirating everything because there's enough money getting thrown around the industry that nobody cares if you pirate it. So I would suggest seeing it, either pirated or not. A Little Big Paid. Little Big Paid. I don't know what that means. Little Big Paid. Oh yes, Iron Lung was another one that very much. And the one that started this whole. Oh, Little Money to Make a Big Pay. Yes. So Five Nights at Freddy's, Iron Lung, Backrooms, Digital Circus, Obsession. 5 movies that just came out recently in the last couple of years that have had alternative directors and lower budgets than the big blockbusters. Because I heard Obsession had a budget of $750,000, which is great. It's unheard of. Because most movies that hit big blockbusters are like multi-million dollar, $100 million movies. So if you make a movie that makes $50 million, like say Digital Circus or whatever, with your $1 million of cost, that's still amazing. Although, in a lot of these big blockbuster movies like Avengers and superhero movies, if they make $50 million in their opening weekend at Office, they're considered a failure. I'm a big fan of this trend. It's a small one, but it's going. Where we have alternative directors with other experience other than just big movie stuff that are starting to get good, decent followings. And with lower budgets. And I like that. Masters of the Universe is not one of those. That's MGM with mostly non-famous people, yes. It is great to see these movies make, $50 million, $100 million with people who are not big giant stars. Who aren't big well-known people. I know that Obsession had a couple of big people in it, but it's really good because that's what the original superhero Marvel movies were. Iron Man was Robert Downey Jr.'s big break back into movie making after everything that happened to him. Chris Hemsworth was basically an unknown until Thor. Scarlett Johansson was known and this stuff that... Yeah. But not as big as what it what it turned out to be. And now these people who did these movies, the guy who played Captain America, she's always been. Chris Evans, you know, he had a lot of acting build up to what he was, but he was nowhere near as big as after he started playing Captain America. And now everybody's everywhere. The guy who played his friend, I don't know a lot about Marvel. I'm sick of superhero movies. It feels to me like the beginning of that series where we're getting some relatively unknown names starting to get launched into starlight or stardom because these movies were popular. And then Marvel got Disneyfied, and then they became Disney, and then nobody cares about Disney because I hate Disney. The last good superhero movie that I've seen was Endgame. Avengers Endgame. And as soon as the Infinity War was done, that was the end of, really, I think, the superhero genre. Not the end of the superhero genre, but the end of our hard focus on it. Batman's always going to release movies. Superman's always going to release movies. But, like, I really don't want every other movie at the box office.
Crazy Fist 89, why would you do that?
The follow. I don't want every other movie to be a superhero movie, and we've had years of that where every other movie was a superhero movie, and it just, I don't like that anymore. I don't want that. So seeing this fresh new talent with these fresh new thoughts and creative ideas and fresh new directors with lower well-known actors is a breath of fresh air into the movie theater experience. There were dozens and dozens of articles of people saying, "Oh, the movie industry's dead. Oh no, movies suck now, and nobody's watching movies anymore." And it's because every other movie is a fucking superhero movie, and people are sick of them. Yes, exactly. Deadpool was great, but I don't want 15 Deadpool movies. Iron Man was great, but I don't want 15 Iron Man movies or movies with Iron Man in it. Spider-Man has been having a lot of really good movies, but I don't want every other movie to be a fucking Spider-Man movie, and that's kind of what it feels like. So I don't watch movies very often. If I do, I pirate them because they got enough money, especially if it's from Disney or any other. Well, yes, that's different, Mom, because horror movies have always been not the mainstream. There have been mainstream horror movies, but nobody really is going to hashtag me too. But no one's really going. There's a lot more creativity and stuff going in horror movies because it's not a genre that is like mainstream. People go see horror movies, yes, but not every other movie that's being played is a horror movie. So you get to have a lot more creativity with that. And I understand that. Watch any brand of horror movies, good or bad. But if I said that about, I'll get to that in a second. I didn't see your other. I saw your other question and I got stuck on a tangent. But if I said that about superhero movies, then people would see me as crazy, because I watch every single superhero movie, good or bad, and there's some bad ones even playing nowadays, because not only are there good and bad superhero movies, there's a lot of them. There's just a ton of them, and there always have been a ton of them. For the last fucking 30 years, there's been a ton of them. Okay, to answer your first question, favorite genre. I don't really have a very favorite genre of movies because I don't watch a lot of movies. I watch a lot of cartoons that got turned into movies. Action, I guess. Action would be probably my favorite genre, I guess. I don't know how to answer that question because I'll watch most movies. Oh. Well, let me know when the commercial's over. Come on, there we go.
Thank you.
No problem at all. To answer your first question, I don't know how much you heard of that one. I don't have a favorite genre of movie because I don't watch a lot of movies. I do watch a lot of cartoons that have movies and stuff like that, but I guess my favorite genre would have to be action movies. But again, I don't even say that because I just kind of watch anything that I think is interesting. So I don't know what my favorite genre of movie is. I'll just go watch a movie. So for example, I just sat here and talked about Backrooms, which is a psychological horror movie, and I thought it was really great. I think, you know what, my favorite genre of movies is well-made movies. Which is kind of begging the question. But I just got done watching Backrooms, which is a psychological horror, and now I'm raving about Masters of the Universe, which is a campy action movie, like action hero movie. But to answer your second question, 3 top
You're
movies.
beautiful.
Oh, thank you for the anonymous gifter. I know who that was. Anyways, my top 3 movies. Yes, I do. Something that you guys don't know about Twitch is that it tells me, even anonymous. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Okay, top 3 movies. Top 3 favorite movies. Top 3 favorite movies. I would have to say on top of that list is Princess Bride. I think my all-time favorite movie is Princess Bride. I just think that story-wise, direction-wise, cinematic-wise, acting-wise, writing-wise, it was just, it's literally the perfect movie. So what is that? That's a romantic, kind of a romantic comedy, I guess. Mr. Nobody, Mother, and his brain on fire. I have never seen any of those. I've never seen any of those movies. The Princess Bride. It's a romantic comedy, basically. But not like a situational comedy. It's just a romantic situation with funny people in it. And it's really, really good. I would have to say my second favorite movie of all time is probably The Shining. I don't like Stanley Kubrick. I think he's a piece of shit. And I abhor the fact that he ended up torturing Shelley Duvall. And although I applaud him for keeping the actual horrors of filming a horror movie away from the kids, because there were at least three kids in that movie. And it's such a cinematic masterpiece in terms of just shot framing and direction, and although it differs drastically from the book, which I read the book, and the book is probably one of my top books. That was such a great book. It's even better than the movie, and I can't say that for anything because, again, my second Stephen King books, I was on a binge there for a while for Stephen King books because I do a lot of traveling for my work, and I need something playing in the audio so that I don't go crazy. I listen or read a lot of oh, the last movie that we watched outside of this binge was Running Man. Because I read the book and I wanted to watch the movie. Everyone's crazy. Everyone's a little bit crazy. It's crazy in a spectrum, right? But anyways, The Shining is just... It was, absolutely. But... yeah, The Shining. If you haven't seen The Shining, please do. It's just a great movie altogether. Fuck Stanley Kubrick, because he's a piece of shit. But you can't deny the results. So, my top movie is a romantic comedy. My second movie is a psychological horror. My third movie is going to throw you out there. It's a cult classic, absolutely. And my third favorite movie, I would have to say, is Shrek 2. Shrek 2 is my third favorite movie. And that's a weird pick, because normally you don't do sequels as your favorite movies. But I would have to say the first Shrek movie was really, really good. But the second one hit it out of the fucking park. I identify with Shrek 2. Absolutely. No, I don't really identify with Shrek so much. You know, you're calling me ugly is what you're telling me, and I know that I am, so it's fine. Apris has bad taste. But, the sequencing, the message, the animation, the acting, the casting, the storyline, the whole production of it all is just fucking peak. It's peak. And even though I don't identify with Shrek, I don't... I'm a little crazy, yeah. It's still a fantastic movie. Like, just a fantastic movie altogether. So I would say, yeah, those are my three favorite movies. And my three favorite movies are romantic comedy, psychological horror, and an action cartoon, animated feature. Hey, I have my opinions. I could sit there and watch any one of those three movies at any time and still be happy and enjoy it. Anytime. At any time would I absolutely be a fan of watching any of those movies. You know what? I'm gonna look that up. I've never heard of that movie before. It's the 2017 one, right? Jennifer Lawrence. Yes, The Lady Before the Hunger Games. Yep. Couples relationships tested when uninvited guests arrive at their home, disrupting their tranquil existence. I think I remember seeing commercials for these. Drama, horror, psychological horror. Okay. What? We're gonna watch the trailer for it.
We spend all our time here. We spend all our time here. I want to make a paradise.
She redid all of it, every last detail. And she breathed life back into every room.
Are you happy?
I love you. Please, come in. Hello.
Hello.
He's a stranger. We're just gonna let him sleep in our house.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you know he had a wife?
A Requiem for a Dream and Black Swan. Okay.
What were you doing in their luggage?
What do they want?
God help you.
They've come here to see me.
Come quick! You're insane! You're insane!
All I'm trying to do is bring life into this house. Open the door to new people, new ideas. I'm so sorry.
Get out of my house!
You give and you give and you give.
It's just never enough.
Yeah. So there we go. Interesting. Love Working for a Dream and Black Swan, by the way. Yep. I've never I've never watched Black Swan, but I've heard way too much about it. So, yeah. Hey, Jared Leto. Yep, we were just talking about our hatred for Jared Leto. There it is. But he did really, really good in Masters of the Universe. And I think it's because we don't get to see his face at all. Yeah, life is hitting us all. As we get older, our childhood starts dying. But for me, I am making dice molds because this is what I do for a living, outside of talking about movies all day. It's a part of my business that I run. Yeah, believe it or not, us talking about movies is actually not something we do often. Like when we watch movies, I tend to talk about them, but we had a lot of movies to talk about. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. One of the things that I do for a living is I make dice. Oh, I see that. That's even more busy than what I do. But my stream primarily is watching me run a business. Well, thank you. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. Really need to do this before I keep forgetting more. Something I'm not going to show you guys real quick, but I will do it. Oh, wait, wrong button. I gotta do my medication stuff. Besides games, do I have a lot of interest? Well, I do D&D, which is a hobby. I have a nonprofit that I run, a sports-related one, so that's something that I do a lot of. I watch a lot of YouTube. Some streamers that I really like, not streamers. I don't really watch a lot of streamers. A lot of YouTube content that I watch. I don't watch a lot of TV. There, mentioned that a week ago. Yeah, I'll show you really quick. This kind of here is a list of everything that I'm subscribed to right now. Some of them they haven't been updating for a while, some of them that have. Just a whole bunch of random stuff. Probably subscribe from you. Not funny anymore. Yep, I watch Fern. Dungeon Soup is one of my favorites. Hugbees, yep, I watch a lot of Hugbees. Neuroviz is the only AI thing that I'll ever enjoy or watch because I think they used it in a really creative and cool way. Dungeon Soup, yep. Terminal Montage, Weeble, Juggy hasn't done anything in forever, but I really wish they would. And that right there is my nonprofit stuff. So as you can see, I don't have a lot of subscriptions. And Roman History, Practical Engineering, Wanda Sparking does a lot of Terraria stuff. Explosion Entertainment hasn't done anything in a while. So this is pretty much what I watch outside of that. But I do a lot of reading. I do... that's pretty much it. Yeah, my life is pretty simple. And then outside of that, my actual work is I make dice. I make dice and I go to shows. Yep. I make dice, I go to shows, I sell them, and that's pretty much my whole life in a nutshell. Keep forgetting to put it on chatting. I have a unironic love for Squidward's art, as you can see right there. Apris, you should answer that question. Yeah. Handsome Squidward, maybe. God damn it. Keep slipping. Try it again. Well, that checks out. There you go. Now I can actually put pressure on it. It is, yes. I also have a cat that's hanging around somewhere. I got Senshi Girl. Senshi! Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. This is my little Senshi girl. She just had a bath yesterday, which is why she's so... Ugh. My baby. This is my pride and joy right here. Oh my god. Wow. He's my baby. Yeah, you can go now. He's very hairy. She doesn't smell better than me, but she does smell like oatmeal shampoo, which is, that's pretty tasty. Damn it. That's pretty much it. My next show is in about 2 weeks. Stick either. Need like that jeweler's wax that they use to stick on things. Anyways, long story short, guys, go watch Masters of the Universe. Or, as I say it, if you can't pay it, pirate it. Because there's nothing ethically wrong with pirating. Welcome back. That's what I'm doing. Yes. All of the resin dice that I make or that I do at my shop are all handmade. Whoops. And all the molds and stuff, I do them all by hand because why not? I value handmade above mostly anything else. Obviously, whatever you make has to look good or be good or whatever, but if I can get good quality or better from handmade, then I am down, and that's what I try to do. Try to give my customers good quality, if not better, with handmade. Which differentiates me from all the other ones. All the other dice sellers. That's not necessarily true. At least not with dice prices and stuff like that. Because people are selling the store-boughts for actually more expensive than I sell my stuff at. Yes, I do. I do make customs. Because since I make my dice, I can really do anything. Yeah, so, say for example, here in the US, I've looked around because I do a lot of research on dice stuff because that's my job. And people are selling resin sets. You know, the stuff, the normal things that you would think are yours, they're selling them for anywhere between $30 US dollars, for the store-bought some, or some people are lying and sell those ones for $60, $70, $80. And then handmade sets are going anywhere between 80 to, I've seen some people sell them for 150 for handmade sets. I sell mine for 50. And I sell them for 50 because I have the economies of scale at this point now to not have to put a lot of effort into every single individual one, and nor do I price at what the industry thinks it should be sold at. And if that was the case, then I would sell these for 70, 80 bucks. But I don't. My liquid cores, the things that I'm most famous for, handmade ones go for around 110, 150, if not 200, depending on some people. I sell mine for 70, which is still a pretty steep price, but considering the inputs into it, the time it takes me to do it, that's more than enough money to be worth it. And so on and so forth. So I don't sell my stuff for crazy expensive like some people would, but you are right in the sense that it is going to be more expensive than, say, if you would go on Amazon right now and buy a resin set of dice, you'd buy it for like $10 to $30. Which is, my dice are more expensive than that, but also they're handmade. They can be custom. But yes, I do customs. And I do a whole bunch of stuff. Matter of fact, I got a... Plus shipping, of course. Which shipping to Europe is a little more expensive. It's like 14 bucks, maybe about 20 euros or so. Or, not 20. 15 bucks, so probably about 10 or 11 euros, something like that. Which I've stopped shipping to Europe a while ago through my sales format because it's just too big of a pain. Yeah, it depends on what you want out of your dice. Because if you're looking at like Chessex, which is like the brand name low quality stuff, you know, $10, $12 for a set is cool. But I don't sell Chessex. I do my own thing. But I may have stopped shipping to Europe because sometimes it's just a pain in the ass. Because what if somebody receives it, they get it a month later, and then they don't like it, so I have to send it back, and then I have to wait another month, and I have to make another set, and then send it out to them at no cost. I would calculate that when we get there at that point, so you wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I was about to say, this isn't working. But that doesn't mean that I don't custom ship. So I could absolutely custom ship something. I don't have any problem with that. Australia is the worst when it comes to shipping because it takes a month, if not 2, to get there, and then they have to sit there for like 3 weeks at the customs office, and so I always have a caveat. Yes, dang, really. That if I ship out of the US, which is where I'm based out of, I take no responsibility over shipping as soon as it leaves my house. Because I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know how long it's going to sit in customs. I don't know how long anything is. So, and I know my experiences has tended to be bad when it came to shipping outside of the country. But yeah, I had an order. None. Well, other than the crack that is dice, those kind of drugs. I had a shipment to Australia that took a month and a half to get there. And then it got there and then sat in customs for another 3 weeks. For whatever reason, they're just slow in checking everything or whatever, I don't know. Maybe I put the wrong country code, not the country code, the item code or whatever, because those international item codes are kind of stupid. But it took forever to get there, and the whole time I had the customer like, why isn't it here? What's going on? Why isn't it? And it's like, I don't know. I don't know why it's not there. I sent it fucking 2 months ago. If you check the shipping that I sent you, it says that it's in Sydney right now in customs. So what is your country doing? Like, what do you want me to do about it? I don't know. So I don't tend to ship to international very often anymore. Which is a shame, because I had orders for dice from like Africa and Madagascar and China and India and like all sorts of European places, and it was a shame that it is like that. Yeah, AliExpress kind of shit. Oh, fuck, damn it. Bolts. Let's... This. I'm not an international shipper, you know, generally speaking. So, you know, that stuff is kind of a pain for me. But I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Again. May I ask how much you make? Do you have a store? Or yes, I do. If you've been noticing, Fussabot in the chat has been doing stuff. So I have an Instagram right there. Oh, maybe that was the first time he said anything. Nope, there it is. I got my YouTube right there. I don't want to answer how much I make, because you never know, the IRS could be watching. But it's enough to live a comfortable life in one of the more expensive states in the United States. So that's just going to have to suffice you for it. And yes, I do have a store. I have an online store. And if you give me just a second while I fix this mold, I can link it to you. Oh, there we go. Well, that just means less work for me, is all. Yeah, my Twitch page should have the links to everything. So Paladin Princess is actually my most popular out of the t-shirts. Fuck. That happens. Ouch. So I'm really proud of that one. And I believe you can get it right now, actually. I do have them in stock. Oh, no, it is. Absolutely. Not for... It's definitely men. Men who love it the most. Or people who want to get it for their male friends that are paladins. You'd be surprised at how many paladin princesses and barbarian babes that I sell to guys. I have a stock of them in person, and I have some online. And the most people who buy it are guys. Come on, there we go. Hey, you never know what people are into. I think it is incredibly empowering to have a Paladin Princess shirt that a dude wears. That's why. Okay, I'll just keep it separate. There we go. Perfect. I'm judged. That's true. That's fine. I get you. There. The Cthulhu dice, yep. That's gonna die. Right. All those molds are done. There we go. You know what? I think this could be shorter. I'm gonna make it so. Give me a fold. I'm off to talk to some friends that aren't indeed. Maybe I'll be here. Maybe I'll be here. In here sometime. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too. It was nice meeting you. Hopefully we talk some more soon. There we go. Who's gonna win the World Cup? Spain. And I only say that because I know nothing about football, nothing about soccer, and nothing about the World Cup. So if that offends you, I don't know. I think France. Ain't gonna be England, I know that. There's my store. So yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I know nothing about it, but if Spain wins, then, you know, say you heard it here first. Alright. There we go. Wow, that took me a lot longer to make these molds than I thought I would needed to do. And the sad part is I don't think I have any mold material, at least for all of these, but I can make some more D20s. So I think, or at least one D20 mold, which is what I'm going to do right now. So I'm going to set this over here. And you still. Welcome to the 7 people who are here watching for some reason. I don't know why you are. I'm going to make this mold really quick, which is a D20 mold. And then we're going to come back and play a little bit of Path of Exile while this clears out, or while this cures. And after it's done curing, then I'm going to probably load us into the outside so I can make some dice for the first time in I don't know how long. So I should have enough to at least do this D20 mold, which is good enough for me. So I'll be right back.
All right, let me get some more water. Doing. Let's see. Empress wants Mexico. Mom says Spain as well. But again, I don't know shit about the World Cup. Okay.
Whose true forms are invisible.
Ooh. Machine of Repression, PAX, blah blah blah. Image quality when using fixed crashes related to dynamic resolution. So it's a small update. I'm not jumping into that yet. That open so I can see you guys. Alright, Path of Exile. Here we are. Playing us a little Path of Exile. So, this is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. I think Rourke would be very proud of me. Oh. I probably should use that level. I really should think about like a build.
I must travel light.
Oh, I do have a lot of stuff. I must travel light.
Quickly.
Okay, fine, I'll go.
Time is short. Make haste.
I have Solar Orb. I wanted to try that one out.
Not here, not now. What?
Right, of course. This could be useful.
Alice. It inflicts critical weakness on enemies in your presence. That's cool. Discipline. Skeletal. Firebolt, Lightning Bolt, Power Siphon, Mana Drain, 47 increased percent magic damage, maximum damage, critical spell damage. 38% increased spell damage. I think that's a little better. Where is
Do
the...
not wander.
Shut up. Here. All of this stuff. There. Sell you. Skills. These two probably. Okay, let's go to G. 2, 3. Cannot be socketed into that skill. That makes sense. Let's see if there are any other support skills that fit in there. That one might be it. We already got one of those. Yes. I suppose. And we're gonna put you.
Speak up.
So,
Here we are.
you.
Ah, that's nice.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on Solar Orb because I want to see how well this works. Let's go to G. Solar Orb is 35 damage. You know, that actually will be a good one for these guys, I hope. Yes. Not be socketed into this skill, because I can't. So we're going to check out what Solar Orb does. And if we don't like it, then we'll switch it around again. Got my rabbit hides cut up, making liquid cores tonight. Feel accomplished. Oh, I should probably. Okay, so it's more of. So we drop it in the middle of monsters. Okay. Give me a second. My thing went off. I want to see how well it did. Better. That's okay. Okay. It's good to feel accomplished, Mom. Oh, wrong button, God damn it. I think that's the whole quarry, except for a little bit.
By Garukan! Fire station!
I've been doing some lip balm planning all this time, trying to find a portrait I like. That's good. It's good. We're all working today.
Fire! Take me! I must travel light.
So how much do I like this? Second. All right.
What have you learned?
Identifying my weapons is what I learned. That's a really cool crossbow. But since this is solo self-found,
What? I've got some trinkets. I'll ask
Oh,
Shandon
that's-
about this one.
I'm trying to disenchant items.
For you, young one. Here, have this useless gold.
What do I have in my stash that could help? Not using Raging Spirit anymore. Using Living Bomb right now. runs out. I need more skill gems. Arc. Nothing here works with it. That doesn't need casting time at all. And where are all of my skill orbs? Have any? Straight out Ember Fuselage for Chain Lightning to see how it feels.
Fall before me.
Found the mine finally. Okay, but I need to. I don't need to. Never tell anyone your password. Oh shit. Probably shouldn't tell anybody my password.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them. No mana.
Come on! Oh, that's what the wrong button is. Fine.
I must travel light.
I must travel. I do have a lot. Oh, fuck. Boop. Currently playing Path of Exile. Probably not. It's possible. Chain Lightning is interesting.
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
Care for a story?
Solar Orb. Hold resistance. Increase physical... Spell physical damage. Skeletal Warrior Minions. That's actually really cool. Give me a second, I gotta use Bastion again. Okay, so I think this is probably more valuable than the Pyrophite staff. So let's get rid of all of this stuff that doesn't do anything. Except buy and sell. Get rid of you. You.
Ask Shambrin about this
You.
one.
Get rid of you. Oh. Maximum mana, increased rarity found. Ah, this is better than this one. Unfortunate.
Here, have this useless gold.
Get rid of this. That there. And then let's put this on. So, goodbye,
Be in sight.
G. Oh, did I sell the staff with the fucking orbs in them? God damn it, I need skill orbs. I'm really, really, really running out of these guys. This one here. And then probably this one here. We'll see. Let's go press G again. Skeleton Warrior can't be socketed with that. Oh, I had a lot of spirit. I didn't realize I had so much spirit. So, spirit, slain monster, rarity, life, armor. I honestly could probably get rid of zombies. Because these guys, they only last a certain amount of time, and these guys, they last until I'm done with them. So how about we get rid of the zombie ones for now? Arc up here. Doesn't look like I'm using Ember Fuselage anymore. Let's move this out. I'm just trying different spells, guys. Not really changing very much. So if I go 1 minion down, I would have 31, which means I could use the other one, but... Okay, let's do this. This is going to be a drastic change to everything that I've been doing. Oh, actually. Or any of these can I use in Arc? No. Okay, so we're massively simplifying our stuff. So let's boom, 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 boom. And then go here, boom, boom. I might want to go back to Ember Fuselage when I go to like a boss monster for more single target damage. And then I could do Raging Spirits for it, which would be really cool. But let's see how it turns out. Okay, so we're going to change this. What? Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh, I just have them up. Cool. Okay. How much damage do these things do? Armor, evasion, resistance, block, rage, charges, miscellaneous. It doesn't tell me. Oh, basic attack right there. 36, 36. About a little less than a second. Attacks per second, a little more than a second. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's see how this works. So really all I have to do now is this and that. What the hell? Was not expecting that. Wasn't expecting to get exploded. I think I'm hitting explosive barrels. think that's what keeps blowing me up. You know what? Because I keep doing this first. Whoa! All right, don't get hit. Don't get hit. This would probably be a great use for the Okay, don't get hit by that. Okay. I think we can do a little bit better. Let's do this one as Ember Fuselage. And honestly, Raging Spirits would probably be really good. Let's remove one of those guys. So we can have this up and running as that, and this up and running. There, now we got those two up and running. Is there anything... Skeletal Warriors definitely need that. Ember Fuselage could use Chain. Let's go back to here. About my very few skill checks. So this guy here definitely could use longer. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's do this.
How can I advise you?
How can you advise me? 50%. Okay. Yeah, you got me there.
Young one, I've got some trinkets. Ah, that's nice. Do not wander.
Oh, wait. Shit. Forgot to have my side piece. Okay. Let's try this again. So I'm gonna message you on Etsy about Portrait. I think it'll help me pour balms. I ordered 2 flavors, a strawberry and a mango. Place I ordered the pre-made avocado base. It looks good. Gonna test it. If I like it, then I'll order more. Yeah, more than 15 at once. Do you have more pipettes? I believe I do. I think I bought a whole container of it, but I don't use them for anything anymore.
She's insane.
My God, get more space. Oh God, don't get hit by that. 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 Okay, getting a little space. No! No! Get away from her! Fuck! This should be it.
Nothing will stand in my way. Winds praise you. Please take me.
Use the desert map to
Just
travel to
don't
the
touch
Highland
me,
Gates.
Saridam.
Okay. I think they're 10mm pipettes. Yes, they measure the milliliters. Yeah, if we can find them, they're somewhere in the garage, I believe. I think that's it here. Oh, almost. We're almost done. Yeah, we're pretty much done here.
Your strength belongs to me now.
It's true. Your strength does belong to me.
I'm carrying enough already.
I am carrying enough already.
can I advise you? Thank you.
Speak up.
Probably much better than I have. Except buy or sell.
Right, of course.
Oh look, we don't have to buy or sell anything. Let's go here. Let's use this guy. Snap. Frostbolt. Deals magnitude, chill increases all targets. Sure, why not? See what this is next. This guy can actually let's try this for a minute, see what this feels like. Just trying out all different types of weapons, skills. All right. Okay. No, I'm not trying to see everything here. Well, that was simple.
What have you learned?
What level am I actually? I don't even know. Character screen C. I'm level 20. Okay. What did I pick up?
I will tell your tale.
I'm gonna always go back, I think, to Ember Fuselage. It's just not. That's just what's going to happen. that's the case, I don't need Raging Spirits either. So we definitely... We definitely changed around our playstyle a little bit. These seals don't really matter. Shit, I don't care. It's gonna fit in there. Okay, let's put the rest of these in the thing. We're just very simplifying our build.
I know what Jaman Rind. He intends to. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Rind. But there is another. An outcast's trove. Scylla.
Oh wait, this is a gambler. Sure, let's spend a little bit of
That
money.
is something.
Oh, god damn it. No, we're gonna do that.
May it please you.
Figured.
I will take this.
And there's a staff. Just buy one staff.
I am fond of that.
They're giving me some good stuff. Oh, weapon, armor, offhand, jewelry. Oh, I could have bought an amulet. Shit, that sucks. Oh. I got a gambler. That's cool. I like this. Let's buy a jewelry piece.
I
Just
wish
for the heck
you
of it.
well with this.
Yeah, okay, this is probably better.
I am pleased.
Okay, enough of that.
Scylla.
So, the Arset, let us see. You have your orders.
The Traitor's Passage. And there we are. Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of them again, get some more water. It's the byproduct of drinking so much water now. Really quick. So something I didn't talk about before. Is I re-downloaded MyFitnessPal. So I can keep track of what I'm eating and also how much I'm drinking. Just to have a vague idea of all of that. Okay. Oh, already I don't have to go down there for it? Yeah, they started doing no-label bottles, which I really like.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Path, did your
Sure, whatever you want me to do.
take care? Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
I don't know what this did. Good idea. Let's go here. Traitor's Passage.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets. Fall before me.
Oh, those are some spiders. The spiders are dangerous. You know, might be better than this. Since I'm doing all cold right now. How about we change our spells a little bit? And go to Cold Orb. So Lightning, Frost Bomb. Let's try Frost Bomb. Fire, 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 fire. I can't use that. Can't use these for some reason. Whatever. Zombie, electric. So how about press G and I? Instead of doing Orb of Storms, let's do Frost Bomb. These should really... I'm literally changing everything around. Like I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Frost Bomb. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Fall before me.
Oh, this is like perfect. Oh, that was a very strong blast. That took all of my... Yeah, this is annoying me too.
Will automatic head.
Spiders are actually very dangerous. Okay. Uncut support gem. Oh my god, I need those so bad.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, a level 2 uncut support gem. Hmm. That might be very good. Frost bomb. Ooh, Ooh, I like that. Short fuse might be a good one. Multi-shot. Oh, okay, interesting. Ricochet. I need more dexterity for this one. Let's do this. And we're gonna remove the chain from this one. When I get more dex. It's the only one that can chain. That's okay. So if I cast this, oh yeah, it's because it does more damage. I was looking at the chain.
Now don't move.
108 DPS, oh my god, this is actually doing very good.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, bad, 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 bad. Very bad.
I need more time.
That was some crazy ass fucking... Okay.
These parchments.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Narakat blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Now don't move. I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
They must be?
Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Dear woman, you are centuries late.
You fought well, traitor. I have no space for that.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
False Build is my favorite right now. There's a lot of more stuff that I'm going to pick up from here.
What have you learned? Thank you.
So, take care. Hello?
Nothing. Alright, anything cool? Freezing shards? No. No. Volatile Dead. I like that. Yep, this is way better than my last. Nothing that matters. Let's go ahead and disenchant and sell. Except...
All right, of course. Do not wander.
all that wander are not lost, Broham. Town portal. That leaf thing was a talisman that druids use.
Greetings.
What?
Gain 3 life per enemy hit with attacks.
I tell your tale.
I don't think I'm going to be using this from now on.
Care for a story? Stay in sight.
So let's see what I have here. Got orbs. Orb. Over here is going to be the completed rune. Charm. Probably sell this too. Orb. Orb. Shard. Rune. Rune. Shard. Scrap. This rune. Or shard. Okay, so this is upgrades a magic item to a rare item. This guy here upgrades a rare item with a new modifier. Ah, chaos damage, stupid. Ooh, love that. This is martial weapon stuff. This is affects a magic item with a new random modifier. Let's see if I have any magic items. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Do we have any normal items? It doesn't look like I do. Stack of 10 shards. Oh, these are shards. These go here. Improves the quality of a skill gem. Upgrades a normal to or magic item to rare with 4 random modifiers. Everything I have is now rare. This augments a socket. Energy shield. Spell damage. Okay, so let's... Wait. Okay. So what was that? I literally put it somewhere. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. And this is what I'm looking for. So this is wand or staff. Fuck. Of course I would do that. Shit, who cares? 9. Damn it. 9 intelligence then. Whatever. Okay. Let's go back here. G. Skeleton Warrior has lost its skill runes. And we are going to do skeleton. Arctic armor. There.
Hello. Here we are.
Get rid of you. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh my gosh.
Do not wander.
Alright, am I good on everything?
Must you keep doing that?
Yes. Okay. Back to the Trader's Passage. I find a way to open the gates. Wait, where am I at? Wait. Ah, bitch. It's been too long. Knew I should have logged in out here. Well, that's okay.
Orbala and the Sisters Five. Beautiful. Not yet. I need more time.
Oh god.
Not yet.
I'm using Frostbomb, I might as well use it, right? Let's see what the... Oh, 144, nice. Yes, yes, I am back.
I can't do that.
Ah, there we go. Oh, Apris, you're really messaging. Good point.
Dead Maraketh. The Faridan must infest this place.
Okay. Let's go back to the caravan. Okay.
How can I be of aid? Quickly.
Okay. I just lose 1 level in minion skills, which is, I guess. Nah, we need that.
Speak up.
Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Except
Stay
here.
inside.
Boop. Boop. Okay. So that's actually the trial of corruption there. Okay. So I'm actually going to the right spot. All right. Oh my god.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
I need more time. If we can allow the caravan to boldly gate, my warriors will swarm them under. Stay here. Give these demons shock water. I need more time.
Oh, I probably should kill the boss, right?
I can't do that yet. Die forgotten. I have no space for that.
Bum, 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 bum.
How can I advise you?
You can identify my items.
Speak up. Speak up.
Okay, let's go back.
the open, ancient gates of seven waters.
I think we should have went the other way.
I need more time.
This is gonna be great. Oh my god.
throne, you Sekama, and lead wrath for the king! The Mannequin will fall by my hand! The Mannequin will fall by my hand! Wrath for the king! The Mannequin will fall by my hand! Wrath for the king! The Mannequin will fall by wrath for the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead wrath for the king! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly! He conjures the very... This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Damn
Countess
sorcerers.
has used corruption to resurrect Jamun-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. We must reach Deshar as soon. Time is short. Make haste.
Jamun-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this... There is some. We would have... Ah, speak to Asala. The ancient...
Very lovely. Very lovely.
Here we are.
You get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and... Boom. I think some elemental weakness might be. Especially for some bosses.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
Traveled everywhere. Go to the trial of Sekimas. Time is it? 3 o'clock.
The Winter Sekhema.
The proving grounds for the Sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari. Now, he is something more.
Oh, I probably should do that.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together. Go with the winds. Go with the winds.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
The test of stir.
My time has come.
Magnificence.
Oh, I probably should have.
A moment of respite.
Having fun, yeah. Defeat all rare monsters in the area to order to fill the chalice. Soon.
I need more time. By Garokan! Didn't break a sweat.
Silver key.
Die, scum! I have no space for that.
Quickly. Go.
Yeah, that's just better in general.
Speak up.
Why can't I go back in?
Quickly.
So it's like, just can't do it if I leave? Okay. Interesting. So something tells me if I leave, then I wouldn't be able to complete the trial. That seems very likely. Okay.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Okay, so I can go back, I just have to do it not in the middle of a trial.
An oasis in the desert.
Are you doing anything different with your mini liquid cores or trying any new colors?
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
The ritual has been disrupted.
No, this way. Where was I going?
Magnificence!
I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten! Gold, take you! Repulsive fire! I need more time.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
I'm sorry, what?
You'll have another chance. I have had a great many years to think on my foolish. This, if I. I am. I hardly know the woman I was before. If I the mistake. Look. There. How could.
Okay, I guess. Whatever. Red rice in the rice cooker. See what happens.
Quickly.
I think that's a great idea.
Make haste.
Young one.
That would actually be cool.
Do not wander.
So I'm guessing it's timed.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
magnificence. A moment of respite. A great challenge overcome. Stand tall. I can't do that yet. The ritual has been disrupted. close.
That wasn't close at all. It's fine. Who cares?
Good riddance. Stand tall. Let's plan.
How much sacred water do I have? It's not. Whatever.
Use that well.
Use what well?
The foe ahead is formidable.
That's fine.
Steel yourself.
Furious Stone Lord! I challenge you!
Stand clear.
Not yet!
Where the hell are those guys going? Literally no trouble at all. No trouble at all.
I knew you would succeed. Garu Khan favors me. I shall aid you. May that serve you. I'm carrying enough already. My path is clear.
My rice cooker cup is missing. Found it. Short rib ravioli. That sounds good. Sounds weird. The rumble of thunder heralds the approach. Woe to those who draw your ire. The time is yours to weave, an element you alone may master. By your command, they earn the redemption one duty at a time.
The elements are mine. Are mine to wield.
You have done, whether they like it or not. The others I am finally free. But this place is in disrepair, though it may... Cool winds.
All right, I think.
What have you learned?
Care for a story?
some trinkets.
I'll sell it. Who cares?
I will tell you a tale.
I will tell you a tale. Let's move these to here. How's that? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think I have a tiny bit more work to do. Yeah. I found it and want to try it. Dad said it's good. I think it tastes like every other pre-parade hamburger out there. Probably pre-made. I'll do a tiny bit of work and then I'm going to be done for the day. Bloop. Bloop. I think I have enough mold material in there to make one more E20 mold. That's what I'm going to do. Boom. It's done. Let's heat this up. The heck? Blue. starting tomorrow, we will start making dice again. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, so I was correct. Might be a thought to make itself. Oh yeah, well you're not, so. And my Gollum hair. So I just had enough barely to make one more D20 mold, but then serendipitously, the mold material that I bought came. It came very fast. I only bought it like 2 days ago. So the next few days, I'm going to be spending a lot of time making molds. I'm going to be playing, obviously, less Path of Exile, but be making more molds and actually work. And then tomorrow, I'll probably make like 2 or 3 sets of molds tomorrow, and then I'll make some dice right after there. I feel like I've made cheeseburger help from scratch, and it wasn't too bad. I never really worked with short ribs. So, Let's see if there's anything email-wise that's pretty cool that I got. Oh, wrong one. Ugh. Man. Stop spending bits. You're spending money on fucking Amazon. Don't care. Oh, hold on a second. Sensi girl.
Senshi, come.
There's a notice of rate change. Thanks, girl. It's enough. All right. Anyways, weird, annoying stuff I have to deal with. You're now eligible to get a Verisium pet for Path of Exile 2. To get your loot, claim your drop by... Okay, I guess I'll claim that. Yes, that is me. So go back here. No, this is not counting unless they did mail something, but I doubt it. Yeah, I pretty much think so. Oh my god. Jeez. Ugh, fuck. Good? 5 fucking emails that I got? I think I need to do this. On with our lives now. Looks like we got it. So then, if that's the case, then I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, they grind up the meat for that. Okay, stop. You okay? Oh, we'll figure that out. In the meantime, ooh. Boop. Boop. I'm going to head out for the day. And tomorrow's going to be making more molds and and probably making some more molds.